That's our dance-off in our Tamahini category. Ladies, please stand forward and make sure that your numbers are visible to the judges. It is a very hard choice, ladies and gentlemen. All of them did well. All of them did well. And it's just a matter of who the judges picks.
I think they chose the guy with the yellow and white aloha shirt.
Thank you. I had to look around the room for a second. Who's that guy? Which guy is that? Yeah, no. Grandmaster. Yeah. Great Grandmaster. Kim? Darn. Ladies, Marudu, thank you very much. You can now exit to the left.
Good job, ladies. My goodness. All right, we're going to move on to our advanced category, age 13 to 15, Tamahine. Let's bring out our first group of dancers.
Once again, judges, this is now our advanced category, advanced 13 to 15. Correct, John? Advanced,
yes, sir.
Advanced Tamahine, 13 to 15. We have dancer number 225, dancer number 10, dancer number, 174, dancer number 293, and dancer number 278. Judges ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, harutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, our first group in the advanced 13 to 15 by Tamahine category. Ladies, please make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. So take a look down, make sure that they are visible. Judges are good. Maruru, ladies, you can now exit to the left.
All right, let's bring out our next group of dancers. Continuing with the advanced Tamahine, age 13 to 15. Come on out, girls. Come on out.
All right, judges, starting on this side, we have dancer number 164, 164. This is dancer number, or Pario is in the, dancer number 21, 21. This is dancer number 49, 106, and 259, 259. Ladies, you can step to the back line just a little bit more. Maruru, okay. Judges are ready, dancers ready, drummers, anutumai! That's our Tamahine advance, 13 to 15. Ladies, please stand and make sure your numbers are visible to the judges before you leave. All right, judges are good. Ladies, Maruru, you can now exit to the left. Before we move on, ladies and gentlemen, all dancers in the 10 through 12 category are cleared. There are no dance-offs in the 10 to 12 category. Also, for those of you wondering where the finalist list will be posted, it'll be outside, posted outside of the gym walls. So please do not go to the scores table and ask them. They are very busy right now. The results for the finalists will be posted just outside of the gym walls in the foyer, whatever it's called. Outside the gym wall.
It's the four walls, not the foyer.
Okay.
All right, man. All right, we're going to move on. Advanced Tamahine, age 13 to 15. Let's bring out our next group of dancers.
This is dancer number, 195, 235, 141. This is dancer number, 120, just gonna move that, 124, and dancer number 91, dancer number 91. Judges are ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, arutumai. Okay. Ladies, please make sure that your numbers are visible to the judges before you exit. Not easy, no, it isn't. Okay, judges are good. Ladies, you may now exit to the left. Maruru.
All right, judges, that concludes our 13 to 15 advanced Tamahine. That was our last group for the 13 to 15 advanced Tamahine. Now we're gonna bring out our advanced Tamaroa, age 13 to 15. Let's bring out our next line. Judges, choose one.
Oh, got plenty in this one. The black line.
Yeah, I think it's another dance-off over here, man.
I know. All right, drummers, out of Dubai. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
In the Tamaroa 13 to 15 category. Can we check a birth certificate on this? No, I'm just kidding. Wow, 15, 13. All right, Marudu, you can now step to the left.
Hey, guess what, bro?
What's that?
The program said lunchtime is at what time?
I don't know. What is it?
It's at noon. And guess what time it is? It's 11:55.
Wow, we're actually ahead of time.
Right?
That's a first.
All right, so we're lunchtime, right?
We are at lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. So it says half hour. Be back in 5 minutes. No, we're going to have our judges. Just a reminder, we do have food booths that are located just outside in the parking lot area, so we encourage you to visit the food booth areas. Also, our arts and crafts vendors, they got some toeres out there. I see some of you guys looking and kind of bobbing your head to the drums if you want to buy toere. We got also tari parao, they got fatete in there. Also, pau tupai. Get your shopping on for drums inside of the arts and crafts vending place, which is right across. The finalists will be posted in the categories that were just danced in the first part of this this competition. Will be posted just outside of the walls of the gym. They'll be available in just a few minutes. So once again, we're in a 30-minute lunch break. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We'll continue on with our Vahine and Tane categories after our lunch break. And enjoy. By the way, all 13 to 15 dancers have been cleared. There are no dance-offs in the age categories of 13 to 15, both beginner and advanced. We'll see you after the lunch break. Maruru.
guys ready to dance? All right. The dancers are ready. Drummers. Arutumai. 1 minute. Here we go, man. How about make some noise for Tamari?
Go, come on. Sit right here, man.
Here we go.
Where the fuck?
The future is bright, right? Look at these girls and boys. Good job, ladies and gentlemen.
They dance so lovely, don't you agree? I believe the children are our future. Thank you.
Sensual chocolate. Sensual chocolate. That boy good.
them kids good.
Them kids good. All right, girls, boys, thank you so much. Maururu. All right, so now we're gonna get the first group, Tiare Hinano, for group drumming competition. I'm gonna need them to set up center court. So now we're gonna head on to drumming competition. First group to compete is Tiare Hinano. It's all right. Heard you got your steps in today, man.
I did. I didn't have my step counter, though. But
Yeah. I was like, where did he go?
by the way, much props and thank you for all your patience. For those of you wondering, for those of you who haven't been to the dressing room area, we have everyone spread out across the campus, basically all the way down to Fresno. That's where the last dressing room is. So we want to thank all the group directors and all the dancers for all your patience as we try to gather up all the dancers, obviously with safety precautions in place. And we want to make everyone as comfortable as possible in their dressing rooms. So some of the reasons why we are taking a little bit longer than usual is because we got to gather all the dancers, which are way on the other side of the campus. So thank you very much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I found our second drumming group. Once again, they were all the way in Bakersfield. So I just came walking from there.
Yeah, we're trying to get the group from Lancaster to come out here.
Is that where they are?
Start walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So our drumming competition will be next, and then we'll be continuing on with our solos, eliminations, 16 and up. This will be in the Vahine and the Tani categories. And then after that, we'll have our, I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, the solo finals.
Well, we will be announcing our overall winners. The overall winners, or the first place winners, will be competing in the overall competition, which will be tomorrow, the overall solos.
Yeah, so those are the only winners we'll announce tonight, right?
That's correct.
First place advanced soloists. We'll announce who won first place, so they'll be back tomorrow to compete for the overall.
That's right.
All right, so while we got Tiare Hinano setting up, they're going to be doing drum competition. So, again, check out the food vendors, the arts and crafts vendors when you are able to, across the hall in the other building. Also, we got t-shirts for sale still. All dancers 16 and up, please make sure if you're competing, make sure you head backstage so that we don't have to look for you. So any soloists, Vahine or Tane, please head backstage if you're competing as we get you ready for the solo eliminations. If our next drumming group can be backstage also to get ready, to invite Ura Nui, be backstage to set up for a drumming competition. You'll go immediately after Tiare Hinano. Let's do how about we do a roll call? Who's here? Group roll call. Group roll call. Who's Anybody here from Kavalihua? No? Okay. Is Halal Makana in the house? No? How about Hiva Katoa? All right. Thanks for 5 of you coming over here, man. Thank you. Is Tahiti in the house? Tanerai Inia, Tahitian Cultural Center. Tamari, Matairea. How about Te Ihi o Te Ara Nui? All right. Thanks for the 2 of you coming by. Appreciate it. Is Hui Tarava in the house? Oh, man. All right, I better get a loud one from this one. How about Te Mau, Ta'ata Anu Anu? Is Makamai Malia o Polynesia in the house? How about Manuia, Polynesian Review? Maramahina. All right. All right, that's a good group right there. You guys carpool together. Is Matahani in the house? Let's hear it for Terepa o Te Manu. Tahiti. All right, yeah,
she's right there. Yeah.
Trying to save gas. Just by herself.
She came in, yeah, her scooter.
Bicycle.
Yeah, tricycle.
All right. So is Tiare Hinano ready? Almost. Okay.
They need to plug in their drums.
Yeah. You got to plug in that the Bluetooth.
Yeah. They need a DI.
Oh, man. What did I leave off? I forgot where I left off.
Just pick a group.
Te Whakanui. It's Tavaka Nui in the house. Yeah, Tavaka Nui from Las Vegas, right? That's
Really?
Am I right? No? Yeah?
Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah,
Vegas, baby.
gas costs too much. That's why I know they're not here. You gotta sell a kidney now to get a full tank of gas to go to Vegas.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm actually buying my gas here. It's 50 cents cheaper than in the Bay Area.
Right. You gotta pawn your kidney and pay it back when you return.
A little more than that.
You know what I mean? Is Otea Api in the house?
Yeah.
Namaka. All right. Otahi Marama.
Check.
All right. Thank you for coming. You good?
Stand by. Ladies and gentlemen and judges, in our drumming category, we have two groups. This is the first of two in our drumming category. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome to the floor, Tiare Hinano. Ladies and gentlemen,
Tomite no Kiki Raina, Maeva. Te huira tira, Manava. Tato poro e Yorana. I te imahana. Te hamana o ne mato. Ya Papa Joel Burns. Te ra tira nui. No te poe o patiti wha. E whatai mai ti ari hinano. Te maupehe mata mua. Te maupehe te puna ma ohi. E te maupehe no te whenua aia. Puarata. Tā ria ria. Tiari taporo. Pora pora. Pahe. Hi toto. Pa ea. E takoto. Tomitei. Maruru. E. Na oto te reira. E. Whaaro mai. Era mai.
category, that is Tiale Hinano.
Okay, I'm tired now. By the way, these guys all have carpal tunnel.
Carpal,
They're always carpal in the tunnel.
they drive in the carpal lane.
Yeah.
Driving in the carpals.
If anybody's on disability, you caught them on film.
Right.
Check Checkered Video Productions YouTube channel.
All right, once again, for those of you who are new to the Tahiti Fete or Tahiti dance competition and are wondering if you can get these drums, they are for sale. We got a couple of vendors that are selling some of the drums. The toere, the wooden drum with the slit right down the middle. They do have some toeres for sale, and also tariparao, known as the pahu or the bass drum. I saw a few of them over there. Fatu, I know he's got some tariparao for sale, and then also I saw pahu tupai, which is the big tall drum to play with the hands. If you're interested, once again, this is one of the perfect opportunities to get yourself a drum, and if you have any questions about how the drum is made, you can ask them, and they are for sale in the Arts and Crafts Vendors, which is located right across the hallway in the cafeteria area. Also, we have some snacks if you guys wish to get yourself a snack. And we do kindly ask you as you do leave, if you have any trash around you, if you brought any trash around you, please make sure that they are put in the proper receptacles located near the doors of the gym. Our next group will be coming out to set up, and they come to us from the island of Oahu, Hawaii. Yeah.
They didn't have to use much gas. You saw
No.
this boat.
No.
Okay.
So hopefully next year, I know some of you guys, some of you groups out there, understandable. You guys wanted to, it's been a while since you all drummed together, so we hope to see more drumming groups next year in the drumming competition. And hope to see what you guys have in store for us now that everyone is back to somewhat normalcy. And we can get everyone together to practice and see you guys here on the floor next year for Kiki Raina. Also tomorrow is our solo, our couples competition as well. We have dancing couples, I believe, and also our overall finalists and other groups that will be performing tomorrow. And of course the awards ceremony, we'll have that tomorrow.
Are we doing the couples tomorrow?
Not with me, you're not.
All right.
No.
I thought we were going to try to do that dirty dancing scene where you lift me up. That's why I lost weight for you, bro. I thought you were going to lift me up, bro.
Did you see me almost stumble there? If I pick you up,
Oh, man.
forget it.
Oh, I had the time of my life.
Oh.
God, that's it, man. It says, I don't want to bring back the rain, man. So let's get ready. We're going to get our next group. What's that next group for drumming?
Te vai ura nui.
Yeah, from Oahu.
Yeah.
Oahu, man. Oh, man, it's going to be a special treat. You guys.
You guys can put a little more here. Right in the middle, yeah, or wherever you like. Yeah.
Oh, he got the magic carpet. Oh, he's bringing out the magic carpet. Aladdin is coming.
I can show. No. Wow, this drumming is a whole new world.
Yeah. Oh, man. Is somebody going to pop out underneath?
No, this is for those of you wondering, yes, we've been asked by the administration here at Golden Valley High School to protect the floors. So we just want to make sure that we don't put any scratches on the floor. So this is what the rug is for. And who knows, it'll start flying later on in the...
Yeah, right. Show you the world. A whole new world.
Yeah.
Be careful. Careful. You don't want you to see you a whole new world, man.
The underworld.
Yeah. Or the underwear.
Oops, yeah.
Bro. Make sure you're covered under the wraps there, man. We don't see something unexpected. So.
Let's see. How many of y'all out there, this is your first time at a Kiki, Raina, Tahiti Fete? How many? Raise your hand.
Wow.
All right. Oh, and one of the judges too, eh? And the scorekeeper. That's very concerning.
Yeah, so if you have a discrepancy in your score, it's his first time scoring. Be nice.
Be nice to him. And our judge too is, yeah, be nice to him. First time here this year, judges.
How many of you guys got kids that's competing for the first time today?
Yeah?
How do you like it?
Having fun so far?
Having fun?
Yeah.
My daughter competed. This was her first competition. She started at 4 years old. She danced every year here, and she's 22 years old now.
So that would make you
25.
okay.
Yeah, I started young, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah. So this is her first year not competing at this competition. She's going back to school. So, but she'll be back. She'll be back. But yeah, this has been a big part of my family and I's lives, my daughter's lives. For those first-time dancers competing, this has done so much for my daughter's self-esteem, the way she looks at life. It's just done some wonders for her. She still amazes me when I see how she thinks, and it's because of this Tahitian culture and competing and being able to express herself, and it's just done wonders for my family and I can be thankful.
Right. And for those of you first-timers, you see what the camaraderie is. There's a lot of, it's not just other groups, but you become friends, you become family with the dancer right next to you or the drumming group right next to you. So it almost, we always mention a homecoming or a reunion, and that's what it's like. You see all the dancers, you compete with them, and it's all about supporting each other. And I see a lot of high fives backstage from the dancers coming off, dancers from different groups giving each other high fives and good lucks and congratulations, and that's what it's all about backstage. So if this is your first time here, we hope you feel that mana, that the dancers are, which I know it's a lot of hard work. And by the way, how about a round of applause for all the parents that drove them to the practices? Yeah. The many hours spent at practices and the many phone calls. You have another practice?
Yeah.
And to all the directors, okay, let's do it one more time again for the last time. Okay, one more time after that. And then after that, okay, let's do it one more time, last time. So it's a lot of repetition, but it's all worth it in the end.
Yeah. I also want to point out, remember that the logo on your shirts for the school you're competing with only matters here. When you're outside of this, we're all one big family.
That's right.
Right? That logo on your shirt to whoever you're representing only matters when you're on stage. Outside of this, we're one big family. The great people of Tahiti shared this culture with all of us. It's not ours to keep.
That's right.
It's not yours to keep based on the logo of your shirt. It's for us to share. We got to pay it forward like the great people of Tahiti did for us, man.
And that's why we have the great judges here who've shared their knowledge with us. And once again, a big thank you to our judges. This is not a very easy thing to do. There's a lot of great dancers out there, whether this is your first time or whether this is your 10th or 20th time competing. Not an easy thing for the judges to compete because they always want everyone to succeed or always want people to go forward. But in a competition setting like this, everyone wins because it matters. The only thing that matters is if you improve yourself every year. If you did better than you did last year, then you're doing it. You're doing a great job. And we have a volunteer drummer now. Okay, very good. But this is what it's all about, seeing everyone together, seeing all friends and family. We haven't seen each other in about 2 years, so bit emotional, very happy. Good to see everyone's faces, hearing all the live drumming, seeing all the dancing. And this is why we come year after year. We always kid ourselves, it takes time to get here, it takes effort to get here. And we always question ourselves, do we want to do this again next year?
And you will.
And you will.
You will.
We know it's a lot of hard work, so thank you for all the effort that you guys put in, from the students to the directors to the parents to all the supporters, uncles, aunties, grandmas, grandpas that come out here and support the culture. So we get a final thumbs up from our
So for those parents first time competing, all those practices, you're officially an Uber driver.
Yep.
Or Lyft, whichever you prefer.
I like a turo. I sell my car to everybody.
I am Uber driver. I drive Uber
Over
there.
there, yeah.
All Uber.
All over the place.
Uber here. This thing look like war, man. I feel like a football team, right? I got my line right here. 35, 45.
Hold on, audible.
Red 45. Man, I feel good right here. You about to push the whole.
Omaha! Special Apex here.
Oh, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our drumming category, please welcome from the island of Oahu, Hawaii, Te Vai Uranui.
Yareva, Wamareva, Tawewe era te mana o ariara. Wahere oe ta oe peu, ta oe hiro a e to taua nuna a iti. Ai ta whaaho oe, I reira te mauwahi, ato a te reira mātou. A whano! A whano mai tō tere mahana teie no oe no oto. E te toa e! A whātiri tiri e a whātaratara! E anui e! Ia nui te arofa! Oro! Hai! Whana mai te pehe! Pahe! Whara mai te pehe, pūarata. Hei! Whara mai te pehe, takoto. Matomite, whatever. mata wewe e mare ora. Ere o tau e tau ni roa. Ai ta fo ho e te ato atoa. Hi ha ha. Hi ha. Ya le mata wewe tau na roa. Ere o tau e tau e hiroa. Ai ta fo ho e te pahi atoa. Hi ha. Hi ha. Hi ha. Hi ha. Hai! Aturi ama! Hare! Te vai una nui! Hare!
Ladies and gentlemen, from the island of Oahu, Hawaii, Te Vai Uranui.
Hey, man, that was awesome. Were they giving away food, man? Because they forgot
I
about
know,
us.
it is coconuts? Is there, are there some mounds, almond joy or
Yeah,
something?
you know, I think next time we got to sit in the front. We'd be
Yeah, we
missing
do.
out on giveaways, man.
Right. All right. How about a round of applause for all of the groups, our 2 groups in the drumming category here at Kiki Raina 2022.
You want to take a ride on the magic carpet, bro?
Hey, they did have coconuts over here.
Okay, watch your step, guys. You don't want to be trending tonight on YouTube, man. We are live on YouTube.
Can we share the coconut?
Let me stay away from that rug, bro. 'Cause
I want to make a coconut milk. Can you save that one? All right, our dancers in the solo competition are backstage and ready. Once we get our floor cleared, then we will continue on with our Wahine and Tane categories, both advanced and beginner. Starting off with the ages 16 through, what is it, 19 or 18?
yes, 16 to, yeah, you know, about that age.
So yeah, of course.
Somewhere there. Yeah, we'll start with the beginning. Wahine, age 16 to 19.
And house drummers for the 16 to, for the eliminations. Gonna need you to start setting up at this time. Let's get into the 16 to 19 category. Once again, house drummers for the 16 to 19 category. Please make sure that you're all set up. Some of them were drumming with Buenos. John knows that. So we got a no-show. Yeah, no, but I'll be here this time, so he'll be up there. Yeah, we're switching.
Okay, so different,
So
right?
who's not show?
No show is that last one.
35. No 35.
We have your- yeah. Also, we have this girl here. Number 54 is a beginner. She's not an advanced. She's just right here. Yeah, she belongs to beginner. So I gotta make sure.
All right, once we get done with our eliminations category, we'll go straight into our solo finalists. So if you have, for dancers with drummers, or drummers with dancers that have made the finals, once again, we're going to go right into the solo finals after we complete the age group 25 to 34. And then we'll begin our solo finalists.
maybe you might have to double check.
Let's make sure.
Okay.
That's fine. Because he's going to call out the numbers when they're out there, so it's fine. We're going to do a sweep of our floor, and then we'll have our house drummers get set. Let's get house drummers in the next category, 16 to 19. Please make your way towards the stage, the performance floor at this time.
My auntie used to say Maria Carey.
Is that right?
Do you have that song by Maria Carey?
Like a step curry, but different.
Yeah. The Patience of Love. Do you have The Patience of Love by Maria Carey? All right. That's enough of that, man. Our hero has come along, man. All right, are we ready, Uncle Roy?
We are ready backstage. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is our beginner category in the Wahine 16 to 19.
All right, we got dancer 164, 202, 203, 83, 229, and dancer 134. Judges ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Yes. How about that? Make sure the judges can see your numbers. Look down a little bit. Make sure the judges see your numbers. C'est bon? We're good? All right. Maruru ladies, you may exit to your left.
Bringing out our next group at the beginning, Wahine 16 to 19.
All right, we got dancer 285, dancer 54, dancer 15, dancer 130, number 42, and number 98. Judges ready? Drummers, Harutumai. ladies, make sure you face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. Can you turn your number? 98. There you go. Are we good, judges? All right, Maruru, ladies, you may exit to your left.
All right, bringing out our next group in the 16 to 19, beginning Bahine.
All right, you got dancer 216. 67, 108, 120, 70, 142. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, harutumai.
It's okay.
Man, make sure the judges can see your numbers. Face, can you turn your number? There you go. We're good, judges. All right, ladies, you may exit to your left. Maruru.
Okay, this will be our final group in the beginner 16 to 19 category. This will be our final group once again in the beginner Bahine 16 to 19.
All right, so this is the last group, 16 to 19, beginner Vahine, dancer 136, 55, 46, and 61. Judges ready? Drummers, harutumai.
So this is advanced 16 to 19.
teammates. All right, make sure the judges are able to see your numbers, ladies. So once again, this is the last group, 16 to 19, beginning Vahine. We're good, judges? All right. Maururu, ladies, good job. And now we're moving to the advance Vahine.
Judges, this is the advanced 16 to 19. Once again, judges, this is advanced Vahine, 16 to 19.
All right, we got dancer 137. Number 2, 166, 211, 109, and 26. Judges ready. Drummers, harutumai. All right. All right. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. We good? All right, ladies, Maururu. All right, folks, please don't stand by the doorways. Please do not stand by the doorways. There's plenty of section on the I came late section.
All right, this is our advanced, once again, our advanced Vahine 16 to 19 advanced category, still in the 16 to 19 age group.
All right, folks, make sure you guys don't block the doorways. There's plenty of seats available over there in the I came late section, right there. Or somebody took my seat because I was here early, but those.
That was your jacket in there? I'm sorry. I took it out.
All right, we got dancer 154, 75, 168, 100, 163, and 218. Judges, ready? Jumpers, arutumai. Man, this is the age group where the tood happens.
That's right.
This is where the tood happens. We're good, judges. Maruru ladies, you can go ahead and exit to your left and to the back. All right, we're still in 16 to 19 advanced Wahine. All right, we got dancer number 81, 266, 258, 159, 280, and 271. Drummers, Harutumai. All right, ladies, one last time, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. All right. Okay, Maruru ladies, you may exit to your left and to the back.
We're still in our advanced 16 to 19 Wahine.
All right, we got dancer 115, 88, 264, 60, 158, and dancer number 89. Judges ready? Drummers, Harutumai. right. Good job, ladies. Make sure the numbers are facing the judges. Are we good? We okay, judges? Are we good? All right, ladies, exit to your left. Make sure you walk behind the sound man over there. We're still at age 16 to 19, advanced Tahiti. All right, we got dancer number 24.
We got two more, John. We got two more.
Oh, we got two more. Okay, move over, ladies. Move over. That's good.
Wait, are they?
All right. We got dancer 187. 187 right here.
So
246. 150. Is that
John?
151?
Keep going announcing the numbers. Keep announcing your numbers.
22. 234.
Okay, we had a little judges. We had a little mix-up backstage. This is the other category. So you two girls, it's okay. You guys are in the other category, so they're in the category behind. So
All right.
I sent them out too late. I'm sorry, my fault. I'm fired. You can take my position. Sorry.
No, man. Hey, it's all right, man. We're all allowed a Steve
So,
Harvey
ladies,
moment, man. Okay, move back. I like that 187 too. I thought I was good.
You're gonna do that to me for doing that.
No.
So judges, please do delete the two that were here. They're in the other age category. My apologies.
Okay. Anyways, here we go. Judges, are you ready? All right, jumpers, out of the mic. All right, folks, we asked this earlier. You can't be over here behind the judges with cameras. Do not stand here with cameras behind the judges, please. Next time, I will not be nice. Just kidding. That's what my auntie would say. That's my auntie. Next time, I won't be nice.
So they just kept saying people out. So we want to make sure that this is beginner 20 to 24.
This one?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. This is beginner 20 to 24. They just
Why
yeah,
is
yeah,
that
yeah.
the lyrics look the same?
It's okay. Yeah. This is beginner.
Hang tight, ladies.
I'm sorry about that.
How'd you do? How do you think you did? I think you did awesome. I think you did awesome too. I think you did awesome too. I think you did awesome. I think you did awesome. If it was my decision, y'all go in the
20
finals.
to 24.
But that's not my decision. That's them. But good job. Good job, ladies. Are we good? Was this another age group?
This is beginner 20 to 24.
All right, beginner 20 to 24. All right. Are we good? All right, ladies, you may exit to your left and back. Make sure you walk around the sound man over there. Thank you, ladies. Good job.
Okay, we got two more in the beginner 20 to 24.
All right, we got dancer 181, 187, my favorite number. I said it earlier, better, right? And dancer number 9. This is beginning Vahine, age 20 to 24. Judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies. All right, stand up and face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one last time. Okay. Are we good, judges? All right, ladies, Maururu, you may exit to your left and to the back. Make sure you walk around that sound man.
We're now going to move on to our advanced 20 to 24. Advanced Vahine 20 to 24.
All right, we got dancer number 292, 175, dancer 294, 212, and 288. This is advanced Vahine, age 20 to 24. Judges ready? Drummers, harutmai. There it is. All right, ladies, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one last time. All right, ladies. Maururu, you may exit to your left and to the back. Make sure you walk around the sound man over there.
All right, we have a dance-off, ladies and gentlemen, in the age 16 through 19 advanced category, advanced Vahine. Following dancers, please report backstage. Dancer number 166, dancer 109, dancer number 2, dancer number 218, 218, dancer number 168, dancer number 280, and dancer number 266. Please report backstage for a dance-off.
All right, we're going to continue with our age 20 to 24 Vahine Advance. We'll bring in our next group of dancers.
This is in the advanced Vahine 20 to 24.
All right, we got dancer 296, dancer 58, dancer number 20, number 78, and number 140. Judges are ready? Drummers, out to my. There you go. Advanced Vahine age 20 to 24. Please face forward. Make sure your judges can see your numbers. We good? You may left and to the back. And we're still at the advanced Vahine age 20 to 24.
This is the final group of the advanced Vahine 20 to 24.
All right, we got dancers 76, 257, 238, 86, and 84. Judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. Okay.
Beginner.
Ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers one last time.
Okay.
All right. We good, judges? All right, Marudo, ladies, you can exit to your left and to the back.
Okay. So we'll just go with them. Okay. In the back.
Make sure you rock around the side. Oh, okay. Next time. All right, Big Roy, where we at? Tamaro, Tane? Another thing too is we ask you guys not to walk around while the dancers are dancing. It's a little distracting, so don't get up while there's a dancer. The dancers are on stage, please. If you have to pee and really have to go, you should have planned ahead.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bring some red cups next time. So, yeah, please don't walk around when there's dancers on the stage ready to go. It's distracting the judges. So, just out of respect to the dancers up here.
Okay, so we'll do the dance off. We'll figure out what do we got to do.
Yeah.
So we should be moving to our next category.
What's going on?
Big Roy?
We got a beginner and advanced?
Yes.
Ah, he's sorting it out over there.
All right, John, we're going to be doing a dance off first. Okay?
All right.
So this is in the 16 through 19 advanced Bahine. Okay, so let's bring out our dancers. Number 266, 166, 280, 168, 109, and dancer number 218.
Let's see, you guys got a lot of space. We'll give each other space. All right, judges. This is the dance-off. Judges ready? How many did they choose, Big Roy?
The scores will let them know. Scores will let the judges know how many.
How many? All right, we'll choose 2. All right. And I'm not included. Don't choose me in there, okay? All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Arutuman. Oh, man. All right. Good luck with that, judges. That's what you're supposed to do, though. That's how you do a dance-off. When they have to discuss right here, see this conversation? That's exactly what you want to happen. Give these ladies another round of applause. Today. Look at that. You see how they're conversing? See how they're conversing? That's because y'all was on fire. They can't decide. Good job. Look at Auntie said, thanks, John, for giving us more pressure. Man, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You guys look like you haven't competed publicly in 2 years, man. I'm just kidding. Y'all was excited. All right, we're gonna go ahead. Not yet. I wish I had the Jeopardy theme, right? Oh, man. All right, ladies, Maruru, good job, ladies. Another round of applause for our dance-off. Hang on tight. There's a couple things we're straightening out right now. We'll continue in a little bit. Hold on 1 second, please. All right, Roy, let me know, man. Thank you guys for being patient. We'll try to get you out of here before tomorrow. Don't throw tomatoes, man. I'm just kidding.
Okay, good. So, which group is this? All right, we're going to now bring out our advanced Tane, 20 to 24. Advanced Tane to 20 to 24.
All right. Dancer 118, 57, 167, 231, 113, and dancer 65. This is advanced Tane, age 20 to 24. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, harap tumay. All right, guys, make sure you're face forward. Look down, make sure the judges can see your numbers one last time. Are we good, judges? We good? All right, gentlemen, exit to your left and to the back. Please walk around the sound man behind them.
Are we now moving on to a new category? New category. This is our beginning Vahine. Beginning Vahine, 25 to 34.
Also, all dancers age 16 to 19, you're all clear, no dance-offs. Age 16 to 19, you're all clear, no dance-offs.
Once again, judges, this is a new category. Beginning Vahine, 25 to 34.
All right, this is number 260, 295, 50, 183, 277. This is beginning Vahine, age 25 to 34. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, how to my. All right, ladies. All right, make sure the judges are seeing your numbers. Please stand and face forward one last time. Judges, we're good. All right, ladies, Maruru. You can make exit to your left and to the back. Also, all soloists that have advanced in solos, age 4, all the way to 15, all the musicians that have soloists, get ready, be on standby.
Once again, this is our next group at the beginning Vahine, 25 to 34.
All right, we got dancer 245, 152, 193, and 232. Judges, are you ready? 232. 232. Right? 232. All right, I said that right. Actually, I remember that part, man. And I know how to say French fries. All right, drummers, how do you? ladies. All right, go ahead, stand up, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one last time. Okay. Maruru, ladies, you may exit to your left, edge to the back. Please walk around the sound table over there.
This is our final group in the beginning category. Beginning Vahine, 25 to 34, our final group.
We have 3, 283, 59, 222, 222. All right, drummers, harutumai. All right, man, tough decision on that one. That's a tough decision right there.
Once again, drummers, if you have dancers in the finals, please.
All right, thank you.
Get your drums. He gets the golden buzzer. He's going to Hollywoods.
That's the golden buzzer.
Yeah. Once again, drummers, if you have dancers in the finals, now's the time to get your drums. As after the Tane 25 to 34 advanced category, we'll go right into our solo finalists. All right.
Also, the soloists, the soloists, age 4 to 15, please head backstage too.
Oh, yes. Dancers, finalists, if you made the finals, please make your way backstage. Moving on now to our advanced Vahine 25 through 34. New age category, once again, this is our advanced Vahine 25 through 34.
All right, we got dancer 241, 282, 230, 79, and dancer 251. Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers one last time. Make sure your numbers are face forward. Judges good? All right, Maruru, ladies, you may exit to your left and to the back. We're continuing with our age 25 to 34 advanced Vahine. All right, we got dancer 186, 242, 104, 101, and 85. Judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai. All right, ladies, make sure the numbers are visible. We good, judges? All right, ladies, you may exit to your left and back. Attention dancers, advanced Vahine, age 20 to 24. There is a dance-off. Advanced Vahine, age 20 to 24. We need the following dancers backstage immediately. Dancer number 84. Dancer 296. And dancer 294. Again, that's 84, 296, and 294. All right, we got dancer 111, 116, 116, number 14, number 170, and 184, 184. Judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. All right. All right, ladies, make sure the numbers are visible to the judges. All right, Maururu, you may exit to your left and back. Make sure you walk around the sound man. And we're going to continue with advanced Vahine age 25 to 34. All right, we got dancer number 191, 281, 17. That's 17, 149.
So Tani next.
And dancer 189. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, how to tumay? Okay, ladies, make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. Thank you so much. You may exit to your left and towards the back. Please walk around the sound table.
Okay, we're now switching categories now. Going to our advanced Tane. Advanced Tane, 25 through 34. Advanced Tane, 25 through 34.
All right, we got dancer 286, number 31, 254, 56, and 299. This is advanced Tane, 25 to 34. Drummers, how to my? All right, guys, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. Man, we got numbers flying all over the place, man. We good, judges? All right, gentlemen, thank you so much. You may exit to your left. Please walk around the sound table back there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for elimination rounds. How about a round of applause for all of our soloists in the elimination round? Once again, for those of you, if you are not cleared, please stay in costume. There may be a dance-off. We still have to post the results of our dancers for the finalists in our 16 and up categories. At this time, we're going to take a little bit of a break so that our drummers for the finalists can set up their drums. Drummers, please make sure you're behind the potted plants. Also, we've kind of asked everyone that is on the floor to clear the areas. If you're in the front row of the bleachers, you're totally fine, but our drummers are going to be setting up right along the sidelines of the court. So please make sure that you clear these areas as our drummers will be setting up. We're going to take a little short break so our drummers can get set. And once again, finalists, the finals will be posted right along the wall across the way, all right, right outside. And once you know, we do have a dance-off. Ladies and gentlemen, stand by. A dance-off in the advanced Vahine 25 through 34. Once again, a dance-off in the advanced Vahine 25 to 34. Dancers number 251, number 79, number 184, number 116, and number 111. Please make your way backstage for a dance-off. Once again, dancers number 251, number 251, number 79, number 184, number 116, and number 111. Please make your way backstage for a dance-off.
more, one more. One more time. What we're going to do is we're going to get the dance-off started first, but we're going to wait for the judges to come back. Once the dance-off is done, hopefully there aren't any more dance-offs, and then we'll start the solos, starting with the 4 to 6 year olds. Man, it's nice to see hear some live drumming. You know, virtual competitions are good, but you miss this deafening sound of the drums. right, folks, we're just waiting for the rest of the judges to arrive. Big Roy's on the search for the rest of the judges. Huh? Okay. The hero, let's come along. All right. Nancy Lucy's here. Uncle Edua. We're looking for Auntie Regina.
Drummers, we will first start off with our dance-off, okay? So we have 2 dance-offs that we have to do. We will begin first in the category Advanced Tahiti 20 to 24. Advanced Tahiti 20 to 24. All right, let's hear it for our guests in the dance-off, ladies and gentlemen. The judges have been notified how many to pick, all right? They are ready. Dancers are ready. Drummers, out with the mic. All right, that's our dancers. In the dance-off age category 20 to 24 advanced Wahine, the judges are to pick one. Please make sure that your numbers are visible to our judges. Once again, very hard decision to only pick one here this afternoon. Judges good? All right, thank you very much, ladies. You may now exit to the left. So make sure you go behind the sound table. All right, we have our next dance-off. This is in the advanced Wahine 25 to 54. Let's bring them out, ladies and gentlemen. You're right in the middle, 251. Okay. All right. Good. Okay, judges, we have dancer number 116, 116, dancer number 79, dancer number 251, dancer number 184, 184, and dancer number 111. 111 judges are to pick one. One. Only one. All right, judges are ready, dancers are ready, drummers, arutumai. All right. Ladies, please face forward. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. Judges are picking one.
Solid. I'm so glad we practiced.
All right, looks like our judges have made their, no, wait, whoa. Still is it?
Always. Thank you for allowing this whole time. I appreciate you. I really do.
His final answer. Okay. All right, thank you, ladies. You may now exit the performance area. Please exit to the left and behind the stage there. And that's going to do it for our elimination rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, our dance-offs are now done. We will now move on to our solo finalists.
All right, man. Excitings.
Okay, they're all ready.
We are.
Beginner 4 through 6?
Yes.
And they're going to be not in the order, right? They're going to be in mixed order? Okay. 276 will be first.
All right, you guys ready for soloists? All right.
10 of them were.
All right. We'll just wait till you guys are excited for it.
So, Etsy, can you remind us who's using house drummers so we can let them know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you using house drummers? Are you using house drummers?
You have your own drummers?
Yeah, they got their own drummers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our first soloist. Beginning category, age 4 to 6, Tahiti. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 276.
Who's your drummers? So do you have a one? Okay, she's house. Go on. We got a house drummer already.
It's dancer 276. All right, judges ready? All right, drummers, hartumai. Is the drummers here? Tahiti.
Or does she need house drummers?
Do you need house drummers? Yes? The house. They left the house.
Look at me.
This is the house drummers, Halau Walana.
Hey, they're a great group, man. I like those guys.
From there. That's that new group, the Halau Walana. All right, let's go back here. Zelda, we'll come back. We'll do your next one, okay?
We're shaking off the rest, ladies and gentlemen. It's been 2 years since we've done this, so we're trying to get the event streamlined.
Now there's Halau Ayana. They're here.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry, that's my fault. That's my fault.
I thought you had drummer.
Yeah, it's okay. What's your number? Do you remember? Number 3. All right.
Hey, you're gonna rock it.
Yeah, you got this.
All right, let's do it again. Let's bring out dancer number 276. All right. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 276. 276. All right, thank you so much.
Make sure that they're finishing up their scores. She's got house drummers. 96 next. 96.
All right, let's welcome on stage now our next dancer, beginning Tahiti, age 4 to 6. Let's welcome number 96.
Let's wait until they clear out make sure they clear out the sheets. Yeah. Okay. She's
Okay.
here with her.
Teka muna.
Yes. These are some new halaus I've never heard of.
Yeah. They're from the Philippines, man.
They're from Zamboanga.
There's Halau Walana, Halau Ayana, and Halau Tekamuna. So they just made it arrival today.
They're from Daly City and Union City and Vallejo.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't overstay. Then there'll be TNT. Okay, never mind. All right, judges, are you ready for our next one? All right, she's ready. Auntie Lucy said yes.
Huh?
Auntie Lucy said yes. Okay. Way back here, Maururu.
All right. Just a reminder for directors backstage, especially with the little girls, if they need the house drummers, please let us know, because we're unsure if they need house drummers or the regulars. We'll try to figure out which ones, but some of these, who's your drummers? I don't know. So we're doing our best. Okay, the Hiva Katoa, do you guys have drummers? You go. Okay, good. There we go. All right.
And then the MCs are asking for the house special. What's the house special? Maybe later.
All right, judges ready? All right, let's bring out our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen. This is dancer number 223. 223. Judges ready? Drummers. Got it.
All right. Dancer number 223. Dancer 223. All right, thank you so much. You can head back. Maururu.
All right, once again, for those of you new to the Tahiti Fete, usually the process takes a little bit longer because the judges are actually writing down numerical scores or circling numerical scores. So it's going to take some time for the judges to tabulate. So it's we'll have a few gaps in between. So we appreciate your patience here at this time. And we want to make sure our judges, we don't rush our judges. So we make sure that they are focused and give each individual dancer their focus and their time. So once again, we thank you very much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen, as our judges tabulate their scores. All right. Okay. Without further ado, we're going to bring out our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome to the stage dancer number 240. 240. Judges ready. Drummers, alutumai.
Your mom drum with you guys? Before you, did your mom do the drum for you? That's your drummers. Yeah.
What number?
You can now exit the stage.
Look at her, still in character.
Yeah, right.
You go, girl. She's like, she got backstage. Mom, take me out of here.
All right, just an announcement, ladies and gentlemen. All categories have been cleared of dance-offs, and results from the 16 and over categories have been posted outside of our gym area. So once again, if you're wondering if you made finals, all of those results have been posted outside of the gym. All right, we're ready for our next dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the floor dancer number 139. Once again, this is in the age category, beginner Tamahine 4 to 6, beginner Tamahine 4 to 6.
I'll just introduce the drummers. Who's who?
Judges ready? Drummers, arutumai.
All right, dancer number 1 for 138. 139, sorry. Good job. That's Miss Maeva Iti. She looked at me and said,
Yeah.
What? That was yesterday.
Yeah.
I just got to give you a shout out. What group are you guys from? Right here, these drummers. What group? No tere ite iroa. Right here, represented, right here. That's a one-man show right there. He got 2 hands, but 16 drums.
I know, right? He drums with his feet.
That's halau halaka. He's gonna do it all, man. What group is this? The Uncle Tommy special. I know this one. Manuia!
Okay, let's bring out our next dancer. This is dancer number 69 in the age category, as we now change to the beginner 7 through 9. This is beginner 7 through 9. Let's welcome to the stage dancer number 69.
Okay, what was your number? Be number 1.
Let's see about this drum group right here. What's this drum group right here? Tierreva, Otemanu, from the South Bay. What's this group right here? Silent Morning? Nah, it's Matahani right here. Man, a lot of drummers represented here. I'm getting my steps in today. My favorite is Halau Walana. But they turned to Halau Ayana. If you guys don't know, Halau Walana, Walana in Tagalog means no more. They disappeared.
Once again, doing the Filipino jokes at a Tahitian dance competition.
Hey, the Philippines is an island, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
We are islanders in here, right? Let me ask you this. It's a Tahitian event. How many of y'all are Tahitians?
Judges. Judges.
Huh? Huh? Who's here? How many of y'all Filipinos? My point exactly. So next time, do not question, huh?
Okay, Joseph.
I'm just saying, man.
Who told you you were funny?
No one, man. They just said you're funny looking.
Okay, we got to move on because okay. Let's bring out stand by. What is it? Oh, we're looking for dancer number 13. Dancer number 13 backstage. Dancer number 13. All right, up to the floor at this time. Please welcome dancer number 267. 267.
Awesome.
Judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai.
All right, dancer number 267.
Before we move on, we have a dancer for Tahiti Nui. Are there drummers represented here? No? Okay.
Tahiti Nui. All right, Maruru.
So we got house drummers for the next one?
Thank you, dancer 267. Thank you so much.
Number 1, right?
What's that drum group on the corner there?
Thank you.
This one. He said, what's your drum group? That's what he said. What's the drum group? Hiva Katawa. Oh, I know this good-looking folks here. They're the one with dancers with like food names and stuff, right? They got fish here, right? What else they got here? Tilapia? Just kidding. One of my favorite groups, funny people, man. Tahiti right here, Tahiti. Another one down the street. Tonto 80 by Geneva. Right, Hui Tarava in the house, man. And then this is even a longer street. Way down the longer street. In the 209. Tamari Matairea.
All right, let's bring out our next dancer. Dancer number 279. Okay, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai.
All right, Maruru, dancer 279. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit. How about this group right here? Makabab, you said? That's the man right there. This is the man that designed the program that you are enjoying today. Uncle Bob right here. Bob? It's Makabab, he said. No, I'm just kidding. Makamai, Malia, Polynesia in the house. They're down an even longer street, right? Sacramento? Am I right? Sacramento? Down, huh?
Elk Grove.
Oh, she said, that's not Sacramento. I'm Elk Grove.
Don't you dare mix those up.
Yeah, excuse me, it's Elk Grove. My bad.
All right, we're looking for dancer number 272. 272. Please make your way to the backstage area. Dancer number 272 is here now. Ask, receive. Look at that. Okay. All right, let's bring out our next dancer to the stage. This is dancer number 180. 180.
You know what number beat you're going? Number 2? Okay. No.
Okay, judges ready? Drummers, harutumai.
answer 180. Thank you so much. All right, you can exit. Thank you. All right. And again, his name is not Uncle Bob, just to make that clear. It's Uncle Brian.
Somebody corrected you. I know that.
Dude, I've been standing right here by myself.
Don't be liar to me.
This guy said the groups was Makamai Bob or something, man. Makabob. It was Makapuno or something. I don't know, man. But Makamai, there's actually Stockton and Sacramento folks in this group right here, man. So, special, it's special. Uh-oh, excuse me, Elk Grove. Excuse me. It's like, I'm from Oakland. No, I'm from Piedmont.
Piedmont.
Right? You from Walnut Creek? No, I'm from Alamo. Excuse me. All right. We good?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, bringing out our next dancer, please welcome to the floor, dancer number 119. 119. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai.
All right, dancer number 119. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit to the back, to the back. All right.
We're looking for a dancer number, oh wait, I lost the number, hold on. Talk amongst yourselves.
Like, you know, from another one, Elk Grove, Rancho Cordova, Sacramento.
We're looking for dancer number 243. 243, please make your way backstage. Dancer number 243.
And you say, I'm from Daly City, but you die in coma.
Nah, bro, I live in Brisbane. Talk about Daly City.
But everybody goes to coma at the end, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring out our next dancer. This is dancer number 40. Dancer number 40 to the floor at this time.
All right, there you go.
Ooh, look at that energy. Look at that. Judges ready. Drummers, harutumai.
right, thank you so much, Dancer 40. I wish I could skip like that, man. It's all in my thoughts now, man.
You have to take off your shoes to do that.
Yeah, it's all in my thoughts.
All right, just a heads up for the finalists in the 4 through 6. Beginner 4 through 6, you are clear. There are no dance-offs in the 4 through 6 beginner category finals.
Going up. 7 to 9.
Yep. All right, we're going to now move on to our next category. It's a new category now in the Tamaroa category. As our judges are finishing their tabulating their sheets, this is the beginner Tamaroa, age 7 through 9. Please welcome to the stage our first dancer in that category, dancer number 97. Dancer number 97. Come on, give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Clap your hands to support these dancers.
All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 97. Maururu, thank you so much. You may exit back. Maururu.
Once again, all of our finalists will be announced in the awards ceremony, which will happen on Sunday. We'll be announcing all the groups and all of our solo finalists. And also, as a reminder, the first place advanced winners will be announced tonight, and those first place advanced winners will be dancing tomorrow in the overall solo finalists, which will be tomorrow as well. So we hope you guys can stick around for that, and we hope to see you here again tomorrow with more groups coming up. All right, bringing out our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the floor dancer number 188. 188. Judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai.
Dancer 188, Maruru, you can exit back.
Once again, dancers, unless we've called out your age group, please remain in costume in case there is a dance-off. Once again, all dancers that have just danced, unless we've called your age group that is cleared, please remain dressed in case there is a dance-off. I was about to say standoff, but a dance-off.
No standoff, man.
No. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage our next dancer in the beginner, Tamaroa, 7 through 9. Dancer number 217, 217.
Dancer number, which beat number? Number 2?
Judges are ready. Drummers, Harutumai. Once again, as our age categories are in the younger stages right now, we just want to confirm and make sure that our house drummers know who they're drumming for. Ora hao nui. Are you guys on the house drummers or are you guys on the floor? We're going house drummers? Okay, good. Just to confirm. Maruru.
Good.
Okay, looks like our judges are ready for our next dancer. Please welcome dancer number 272, 272. Okay, our judges are ready. Drummers, Harutumai.
You gotta remind me not to go past the flower pot. Want me to go over there? House with drummers.
Yeah, I know. So, do you have a list of house for house rules?
I figured if it's not in
When you get a chance, maybe ask him. You don't have to do it all, just kind of in between, unless it's on the
Is it out loud? Out loud?
Not loud.
All right. Oh,
272.
Yeah.
dancer number 272. Thank you so much.
All right, our sheets are now collected. We are now going to move on to our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 44. Dancer number 44. All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, Harudumai.
These two are right here.
Our dancer on the floor, number 44. 226 and
226, 253, 226.
thank you, Maruru.
He's not coming back.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta ask a question for the scores table. Please talk amongst yourselves.
I don't know.
just making sure that our judges are okay. And we'll start out with our next category coming up very shortly. Thank you very much for your pictures, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, lots of attenders backstage. Want to make sure that we have our H categories all correct. And we're all ready to go. All right. All right, bringing out our next dancer. This is now the Advanced Tamahine, 7 through 9. Advanced Tamahine, 7 through 9. Please welcome to the stage dancer number 114. 114. Yeah, what number? Yeah, what number? Yeah, which drummers? What number? All right, looks like our judges are ready. Drummers, how do my?
Dancer number 114, Maruru. You can come back here this way, over here. Good job. My name is John. Sorry.
Good job, John.
Thank you, thank you. Ready for the next one? All right, Roy, bring him out.
I gotta go. You may have to go after this. You have to talk to Crystal. All right, let's bring out our next dancer, number 143. 143. Number 3.
All right, man. This was my pager code, 143.
Judges ready. Drummers, how do my?
All right. Dancer 143, Maruru. You go ahead and exit to the back.
Oh no, she's got her. Uncle Hiro.
All right. All right, let's bring in the next one, Roy.
All right, let's bring out dancer number 201. 201. Judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai.
Maruru. Go ahead, you can exit. Thank you so much.
All right, judges, we're going to change it up just a little bit. We're going to bring out a dancer in the beginner 7 through 9. Beginner 7 through 9. Please welcome to the stage dancer number 215, 215.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. All right, thank you so much. Maruru, you can go ahead and exit. Maruru.
All right. We're going to change back over now to the advanced category Tamaroa. Advanced Tamaroa, age 7 through 9. We got 2 of them. They're ready to go. They're looking at me as uncle, for real. So I'll send them out right now. Let's welcome our first dancer in this age category, dancer number 226. 226.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and head backstage. Thank you.
All right, you got your own drummers? Ready to go? All right, let's do it. All right, bringing out our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen, in the Tamaroa category. Please welcome dancer number 253. Let's say again, this is Advanced Tamaroa, 7 through 9.
All right, judges ready? All right, this advanced Tamaroa, age 7 to 9. Judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. Thank you very much. You can go ahead and exit.
All right, moving on to our next age category and division, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be in the beginner tamahine. Beginner tamahine, age 10 through 12. Beginner tamahine, age 10 through 12. Please welcome dancer number 265. 265.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 265. Thank you so much. You may exit back.
All right, coming out to the dance floor, please welcome our next dancer in the beginning, Tamahine 10 through 12, dancer number 247. 247.
Beat number 1, correct?
All right, it's dancer 247. Judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 243. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit.
All right, we are chugging along here, ladies and gentlemen, in our 10 through 12 beginning Tamahine category. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 239. 239.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 239. All right, Maruru, you may exit.
You're good for now. All right, let's bring out our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen. Coming out to the floor is dancer number 171. 171.
All right, before we begin this one, age 79, all levels, you're all clear. No dance off, age 7 to 9. Judges ready?
Boy.
All right, drummers, harutumai.
This one, Marky's gonna jump.
Okay, got it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 171, Maruru.
Put it on my sheet.
You can exit back here. Go back here to exit.
Yeah.
This way. I know that's easier. This way, all the way back.
Yeah, she wants to go to the snack bar. Okay.
She wants to go see some arts and craft vendors.
Yeah. All right, let's bring out to the dance floor, ladies and gentlemen, our next dancer, dancer number 289. 289.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 289. 289, thank you so much. You can exit back here. Maruru.
All right, Merced, you guys still out there? Nah, I think some of you guys are playing Wordle right now. Wordles. Okay. All right, let's bring out our next dancer out to the floor. Please welcome dancer number 126. 126.
And your beat number one?
All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 126, Maruru. You can go ahead and exit.
Once again, dancers, please remain in costume until we can clear the age categories. Once again, please remain in costume in case we do have any dance-offs. Let's welcome to the floor at this time, coming out dancer number 123, 123.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. All right, dancer number 123. All right, thank you so much. Okay, you may exit, Maruru.
I know we mentioned this before, but finalists in the 4 through 6 beginner category are clear, so you can change. Once again, we've announced it before, but in the beginner category, finalists in the 4 through 6 beginning category, all age groups are cleared for that category. 4 through 6, so you can get dressed. All right, let's bring out our next dancer to this floor. Dancer number 92, 92.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. right, dancer number 92. Dancer 92, thank you so much. You may exit.
All right, coming out to the floor right now, please welcome dancer number 6. Dancer number 6.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 6. Thank you so much. You may go ahead and exit.
All right, that concludes our 10 through 12 beginning tamahine. Let's now bring out our next category. This is the tamaroa beginning 10 through 12. Beginning at 10 through 12, let's welcome dancer number 263. 263.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 263. All right. Go ahead and exit, Maruru.
All right. It's going to do it for our tamaroa 10 through 12 in the beginner category. Now moving on to our next category. This is the Advanced Tamahine 10 through 12. Advanced Tamahine 10 through 12. Please welcome dancer number 4. Dancer number 4.
All All right, judges ready? Drummers, 하루토마이.
Is she using Tahiti or is she using house drummers? The next one. 16? Yes, but they're gone. They're not all there. So ask her if she's using Tahiti house drummers.
Well, we could just switch around.
Can you ask her?
If she has what?
Ask her if they're using Tahiti or she's using house
Are
drummers.
you using Rahiti or your house drummers? Rahiti.
All right, dancer number 4. Thank you so much. You may go ahead and exit.
All right, let's bring out our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen. Out to the floor, dancer number 16, dancer number 16.
All right, judges, you ready? All right, judges are ready. Drummers, 하루토마이. All right, dancer number 16. All right, thank you so much. You may exit. Love you, Remy.
She's exploring the space. Explore the space. All right, let's bring out our next dancer to the floor. Please welcome dancer number 117. 117.
All right, judges ready. Drummers, 하루토마이. All right, dancer number 117. Maururu, you may go ahead and exit.
Moving right along to our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the floor. Clap your hands for dancer number 125.
Judges ready? All right, drummers, out of the mic.
All right, this will be our final dancer in the advanced Tamahine 10 through 12 category. Let's bring out to this dance floor dancer number 153, 153.
All right, judges are ready? All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic.
Fete,
Dancer number 153. Thank you so much. You may go ahead and exit.
This way, towards the, yeah, there you go. But if you are going to go that way, can you give me a coffee? Thank you.
Make that two.
All right, we're going to move on to our next category. This is the Tamaroa Advanced Tamaroa 10 through 12. Please welcome dancer number 262. 262.
All right, judges are ready. Are you ready? All right. Drummers, out the mic. Dancer number 262. 262. Thank you so much. You may go ahead and exit.
All right, our final dancer in the advanced Tamaroa, age 10 through 12. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 273. 273.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 273. All right, thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit. Maruru.
All right, now we're going to start off with a new age category. This is now the beginner Tamahine. Beginner Tamahine 13 to 15. Beginner Tamahine 13 to 15. At this time, let's welcome to the floor dancer number 48. Dancer number 48.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Dancer number 48. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit.
All right, let's bring out to the dance floor, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, our next dancer, number 64. 64.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, hartumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 64. All right, thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit.
All right, moving right along here in our beginner Tamahine, age 13 to 15. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 74. 74.
Just gonna sit here for this one show.
All right, just announcing ages 10 to 12. You guys are all clear. No dance off. Age 10 to 12, no dance off. You're good to go. Judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 74. Dancer 74. You go ahead and exit, Maururu.
All right, let's bring out to the floor our next dancer in this age category, dancer number 105. 105.
All right, judges. Judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, arutumai. Dancer 105, you may go ahead and exit Maruru.
Okay, let's bring out our next dancer. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 138. 138.
All right, judges, are you ready? All right, let's go. Drummers, arutumai. Maruru.
Coming out to the dance floor at this time, ladies and gentlemen, please clap your hands. Show some love for dancer number 290. 290.
All right, judges ready? All right, judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 290. You may exit, Maruru.
We're going to move on to our next dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the floor dancer number 213. 213.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, arutumai.
Coming right now, ladies and gentlemen, in the beginner 13 to 15 category, please welcome dancer number 269. 269.
All right. Judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 269. 269. Thank you so much. You may exit.
Just a couple more dances in this category, ladies and gentlemen. This is the beginner Tamahine 13 through 15. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 287. 287.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, out to my. You go ahead and exit, Maruru.
Okay, is our last dancer in this category in the beginner Tamahine 13 to 15. Beginner Tamahine 13 to 15. Please welcome to the stage dancer number 192. 192.
All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic.
Scheduled dinner break. So please, drummers, 30 minutes. Please be back in 30 minutes. Also dancers, please get ready. We would like to try to start on time after the break, so we're not here until Sunday night, okay? So 30 minutes on the break. We will see you once again. We still have our food vendors. Visit our arts and crafts vendors across the way. We also got the snack bar. If you haven't figured out if you're made it to the finals, they are posted just outside for the age group 16 and above. 30-minute break. We'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, once again to the advanced Tahiti, 13 to 15. Let's bring out dancer number 124. 124.
Judges ready? All right, drummers, out of the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 124. 124. All right, you may exit, Maruru.
We're still looking for dancer number 169. 169, please report backstage. Also, all finalists in the 16 through 19 and 20 to 24 categories. You guys are going to be next, so well, hopefully you guys are back there. Once again, if you have any friends or relatives in the 16 to 19 and 20 to 24 category, and also dancer number 169, please make your way to the backstage area. At this time, we're going to bring out dancer number 49. Dancer number 49.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Dancer 49, you may exit. Maruru.
Coming out to the performance floor, please put your hands together for dancer number 141. 141.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. All right, dancer 141, you may exit. Maururu.
Let's bring out our next dancer in the advanced Tamahine 13 to 15, dancer number 174. 174.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai. That's dancer number 91. Maururu, dancer number 91, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out our next category. This is in the advanced Tamaroa 13 to 15. Advanced Tamaroa 13 to 15. Please welcome dancer number 275. 275.
All right. The judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai.
Fete,
That's dancer number 275. Thank you, dancers 275. You may exit. Maururu.
We're now moving on to our next age category we're looking at now. Our Wahine, beginner Wahine, ages 16 through 19. In the Wahine category, beginner 16 through 19. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 55.
All right. Judges are all set. Drummers, arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 55. Maururu, you may go ahead and exit.
Bringing out our next dancer, the beginner Wahine, 16 to 19. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 61. Dancer number 61.
All right, judges are all set. Drummers, arutumai. All right, dancer number 61. Dancer 61, Maururu, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out to the floor dancer number 83. Dancer number 83.
All right, judges are all set. Drummers, arutumai. that's dancer number 83. All right, Maururu, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out to the floor this time. Dancer number 120, number 120.
All right, just want to announce all categories age 13 to 15, you're all clear. Age 13 to 15, you're all clear. Judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 120. Maururu, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out to our floor our next dancer in the beginning, Vahine, 16 to 19. This is dancer number 134. 134.
All right. Judges are all set. Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 134. Dancer 134, Maururu, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out our next dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, clap your hands for our dancer number 169. 169.
All right, judges are all set. Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 169. 169. Thank you so much. You may exit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on our floor here this evening, performing her solo, please welcome dancer number 216.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 216. Maururu.
This will be our last dancer in the beginning Wahine 16 to 19 category. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 54. Dancer number 54.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. Number 54. Maururu, dancer 54, you may exit.
Okay, moving on to our next category, ladies and gentlemen. We are now moving on to the advanced Wahine, ages 16 through 19. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 2. Dancer number 2.
The judges are ready. All right, drummers, harutumai.
Once again, we're now in the advanced Tahiti 16 to 19 category. Please welcome to the dance floor, dancer number 26. Number 26.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 26. Dancer 26, Maruru, you may exit.
Once again, dancers that have just competed, please make sure you stay dressed and stay close in case there is a dance-off until we officially clear you. All right, we're going to bring out to the dance floor, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome dancer number 60.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 60. Thank you, dancer 60. You may exit.
All right, let's bring out our next dancer in the advanced 16 to 19. This is dancer number 81. Dancer number 81.
All right, the judges are all set. Drummers, harutumai. right. Dancer number 81. Dancer 81. All right, Maururu, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out our next dancer to the floor. This is dancer number 154. 154.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Dancer number 154. All right, Maururu, you may exit. Dancer 154.
All right, let's welcome to the stage our next dancer in the advanced Vahine, 16 to 19. This is dancer number 159. 159.
All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Dancer number 159. 159. Maururu, you may exit.
All right, our next dancer coming out to the floor to perform her solo. Please welcome dance number 163. 163.
All right, judges all ready. Drummers, Harutumai. right, dancer number 163. Dancer 163. Maururu, you may exit. All right, I need your attention. Beginning Vahine, age 16 to 19, there is a dance-off. Beginning Vahine, age 16 to 19, I need the following dancers backstage immediately. Number 55, number 61, and number 83. Once again, that's 55, 61, and 83.
All right, let's bring out our next dancer in the advanced Vahine, 16 to 19. Please welcome dancer number 168. 168.
All right, judges are ready? Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 168. All right, dancer 168, Maururu.
All right, our next dancer coming out to the dance floor, dancer number 266. 266.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 266. Thank you, dancer 266. You may exit. right, we need dancers number 55, 61, and 83. 55, 61, and 83 for dance-off. Please report backstage.
All right, we're going to bring out our final dancer in the advanced Bahine category, 16 to 19. Please welcome dancer number 89. Dancer number 89.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out to my. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 89. All right, Maruru, dancer 89, you may exit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go ahead and do a dance-off. We got a dance-off for our 16 to 19 beginning Vahine. Please let's welcome on stage number 55, number 61, and number 83.
Okay, judges, you have dancer number, oh, we're waiting one, okay. We had one of the judges step away really quick, so girls, you can relax for just a little bit. I did not even see. Girls, if you want to just, for just a couple of minutes, you can step to the back really quick and we'll call you right back, okay? To that, yep. And now we're gonna call you right back. This is just how we rehearsed it, ladies and gentlemen, okay? All right, judges, we have dancer number 55, 55. We have dancer number 61, 61, and dancer number 83, 83. Judges are to pick one. Okay. Judges ready. Dancers ready. Drummers, out to my.
That's how you do it, huh?
Ladies, before you come out, make sure the judges see your numbers, just so they can get it. Okay, ladies, thank you very much. You may now exit. How about a round of applause for our dance off, ladies and gentlemen? All right, we're now going to move on to our next category. This is our beginning Vahine 20 to 24. Beginning Vahine 20 to 24. Let's bring out our first dancer. This is dancer number 9. Dancer number 9.
That's three, right? Three.
All right, judges ready? All right, drummers, harutumai. That's dancer number 9. All right, Maruru, dancer number 9, you may exit.
Bringing out our next dancer in the beginning of Vahine 20 to 24. Please welcome dancer number 151, 151.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 151, 151. Maruru.
We're just moving right along here, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome to the stage here in the beginning, Wahine 20 to 24. Please welcome dancer number 187, 187.
All right, judges are all set. Drummers, harutumai. Dancer number 187. 187. All right, Maururu, dancer 187, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out to the stage at this time dancer number 234. 234.
All right. Advance and beginning. Dancers age 16 to 19, you're all clear. All dancers age 16 to 19, you're all clear. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 234. Dancer 234. Maururu, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out our final dancer in this category. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 246. 246.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Harutumai. All right, dancer number 246. Maururu, dancer 246, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out our next dancer. We're now changing categories, moving on to now the Advanced Bahine 20 to 24. Advanced Bahine 20 to 24. Let's bring out dancer number 58. Dancer number 58.
All right, judges are all set. Drummers, Harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 58. Dancer 58. Maururu, you may exit.
We're still looking for dancer number 167 backstage. Dancer number 167, please report backstage. Also, finalists in the 25 to 34 category, please make your way to the back area if you haven't done so already. Once again, dancers in the 25 to 34 age category, please make your way to the back area at this time. We're now going to present our next dancer. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 78.
Dancer number 78. Thank you, dancer 78. You may exit.
Are bringing out our next dancer in the category. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 86. Dancer number 86.
All right, judges ready? All right, jumpers, out of the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 86. Thank you very much. You may exit.
All right, bringing out to the floor our next dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, please clap your hands for dancer number 140, 140.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 140. All right, dancer 140, Maruru, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out our next. Mercedes, still out there? Drummers are. Okay. All right, let's bring out our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen. Dancer number 175. 175.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. dancer 175. All right, Maururu, you may exit.
Before we move on, we're going to be still looking for dancer number 283 and dancer 110. Once again, looking for dancer number 283 and dancer 110. Please report to the backstage area. At this time, please welcome to our floor the next dancer doing their solo, dancer number 238. 238.
All right, judges are all set. Drummers, harutumai. Dancer 238, you may exit.
There's our last dancer in the advanced Bahine 20 to 24. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 294. 294.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 294. Maururu, dancer 294, you may exit.
That's going to do it for our Bahine category 20 to 24. Advanced, we're now moving on to our Tane, Advanced Tane, age 20 to 24. Please welcome our first dancer in that category, dancer number 57.
All right, judges, you ready? All right, drummers, harutumai. gentlemen, dancer number 57. Dancer 57, Maururu, you may exit.
Our next performer in the advanced Tane, age 20 to 24. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 65.
Boy, you better.
All right, judges are all set. All right, jumpers, out of the mic.
Fete toru.
All right, Maururu.
Four more dancers in this category, ladies and gentlemen, in the advanced Tane, 20 to 24. Let's bring out to the floor dancer number 113. 113.
All right, judges, all ready? Drummers, out of Dubai.
Fete toru.
Maururu, you may exit.
Good job, guys.
All right, our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen, coming up in this category, please welcome dancer number 118. 118.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out of the way. Dancer 118, you may exit.
We now pause 30 seconds for sweeping identification. This is the Kiki Raina Radio Network. That was it. Wow, look at the applause you get. Okay, moving on to our next dancer in this category, advanced 20 to 24. Please welcome to the stage, dancer number 167.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. All right, dancer number 167. 167. Nauru, you may exit.
This will be our last dancer in the event's Tahiti 20 to 24. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 231. 231.
Okay, judges ready? All right, drummers, out of the mic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 231. All right, dancer 231, Maururu, you may exit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in our final age category. We have 25 to 34. We have dancers in the beginning and advance, also in the Wahine and the Tane. So let's bring out our first dancer in this category, our beginner Wahine, 25 to 34. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 59. Number 59.
judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai. Dancer number 59. Maruru, dancer 59.
Up next on the floor, please welcome to our performance stage, dancer number 183. 183.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 183. Maruru, dancer 183.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next dancer, please welcome to the floor, dancer number 193. 193.
All right, judges are all set. Drummers, arutumai. ladies and gentlemen, that's number 193. All right, Maururu. All right, attention all dancers that competed age 20 to 24. You are all clear, no dance-offs.
At this time, we'd like to welcome our next dancer to the floor. Dancer number 245. Dancer number 245.
All right, judges are all ready. Drummers, out the mic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 245. Maururu, dancer 245, you may exit.
All right, let's bring out our next dancer to the stage in the same category. Dancer number 260. 260.
Okay, judges are all ready. Drummers, out of the mic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's dancer number 260. Maururu.
Okay, coming up as our last dancer in our beginning mahine, 25 through 34. Please welcome to the floor, dancer number 283. 283.
All right, judges ready? All right, drummers, out of the mic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's dancer number 283. Thank you, dancer 283. You may exit.
And that's going to do it for our beginning Wahine 25 to 34. We're now going to bring out our next dancer in another category. This is our beginner Tane, ages 25 to 34. Please welcome dancer number 110. Number 110. All right, judges ready? Drummers, how to do my?
Okay, move on, drumming. Right? This is tomorrow?
Yep, tomorrow morning at 9.
9 what?
9, at 9. And gotta make sure
That's dancer number 110 in our beginner Tane category, ages 25 to 34. Maururu. All right, 2 more divisions, ladies and gentlemen. We'll start off now with a new category. This is our Advanced Wahine. Advanced Wahine 25 to 34. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 85. Number 85.
All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's dancer number 85. All right, Maururu, dancer 85, you may exit.
We're looking for dancer number 254. 254. Please make your way to the backstage area. Dancer number 254. And we welcome our next dancer to the stage in the Advanced Wahine 25 to 34. Dancer number 101. 101.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Harutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, that's dancer number 101, Maururu.
All right, moving on, ladies and gentlemen, to our next dancer in this category. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 111. 111.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, Harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's dancer 111. 111, Maururu, you may exit.
We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. A few more dancers to go. Just a few more. Okay, let's bring out our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen. Out to the floor. How about a round of applause for dancer number 149?
All right, judges ready? Drummers, Harutumai. All right, dancer number 149. Marudu, before we go on, Big Roy, I just want to announce something. When we get to the very, very last dancer, we still got some to go. We're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to announce the drumming winners. We're going to announce all the advanced first place winners. And tomorrow at 9 a.m., the overall drumming winner will need to come in tomorrow at 9 a.m. All the first place soloists, advanced soloists that won, will need to be here at 9 a.m. tomorrow for the overall competition. And your drummers, you need to be here by 9 a.m. tomorrow. So do you do? So don't party too hard tonight.
Oh man.
If you want to party with me, we'll be here at 9:30. Just kidding. Just
Never do nothing.
So just want to make that clear, just before you guys start running away when we get to the last dancer. So, FYI.
All right. Let's bring out our next dancer, ladies and gentlemen. Dancer number 230, 230.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Maururu, you may exit.
2 more dancers in this category, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, we'd like to welcome to the advanced Raina 25 through 34, dancer number 281. 281.
Okay, judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Maururu, dancer 281, you may exit.
Coming up is our final dancer in the advanced Tahiti 25 to 34. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 282.
All right, looks like the judges are all set. Drummers, out of the mic. All right, dancer number 282. 282, Maururu.
That's all of our dancers in the advanced Tahiti 25 to 34. All right, our final category, our final group, ladies and gentlemen, here this evening is the advanced Tahiti 25 to 34. Let's bring out our first dancer in the group, dancer number 56. 56.
All right, judges are all set. All right, drummers, out of the mic. Dancer number 56. All right, Maururu, you may exit. All right, before we continue, let's thank Miss Maeva over there. Doing her duty, passing out the score sheets.
Maururu, doing a great job too.
Not only she's getting her steps in, her quads is getting a workout stepping up and down that stage.
That's quite a step up to the judges' table.
Let's give Miss Maeva a round of applause right there.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen? All right, going to bring out our next dancer to the floor in the event's Tahiti, dancer number 286.
All right. Judges are all set. Drummers, out with the mic. right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's dancer number 286. Maururu, you may exit.
All right, bringing out our next dancer in the event's Tani, 25 to 34. Please welcome dancer number 254. 254.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's dancer number 299, Maururu. Where we at, Roy?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our finalists, ladies and gentlemen. Coming out to the floor in the advanced Tani, 25 to 34. Please welcome dancer number 31.
All right, judges are all set. Drummers, out of the mic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's dancer number 31, Maururu.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, barring our scores table, do we have any dance-offs? Because I hope people didn't go home. Please say no.
And once again, just for clarification, the overall drummer winners, the overall soloists, and their drummers need to be ready to go by 9 a.m. Don't be here at 9 a.m. You be ready to go on stage at 9 a.m.
That sounds like my dad. Gosh.
Okay, one more time again. What did I say?
Repeat.
Well, just one more time.
What did I
just
say?
wanna hear
Repeat it.
All right. So we're ready for our midnight snack break. Just kidding.
In and out on John, everybody.
Yeah.
Before we break, ladies and gentlemen, how about one more round of applause for all of our dancers, all of our finalists here that competed. A round of applause for all the drummers, ladies and gentlemen. And also our house drummers here this evening. Please clap your hands and give some love for our judges, ladies and gentlemen, here this evening. Not a very easy task to do, but they got through it, and so did we. If we, hopefully there's no dance-offs. With that said, we all heard what John said. Remember all your times here this evening. John, do you have anything else?
Let's give a shout out to Uncle Nelson's for Checker Video Productions, man.
Yes.
Live on YouTube. For those that couldn't make it, or for those that didn't want to buy tickets, they got to watch it.
And I want to apologize to those on YouTube for leaving my mic on. There were a few comments that may have been all over the YouTube verse.
We were getting texts. Did Big John say he has to utut?
That made it on the air right in.
You heard that?
Everyone heard that.
You heard that.
Okay.
And let's also give our sound guys a round of applause. Make me sound angelic. If that's ever possible.
Making us sound, you should see us when our microphones aren't close to our face or hear us.
All right. And how about a round of applause for our host, Halau, Tamau, Ta'ata, Anua, Nua. Maururu to all of you. And of course, Queen of Kiki, Raina, Auntie Becky. Maururu.
Oh, we have to announce the drummers, so don't go anywhere. The drumming competition and also our overall finalists.
All right, there's no dance-offs. But we need all the drummers back, so there's going to be a drum-off. Just kidding. Just playing. We need Tiara Hinano and the other group. What's that other group? Remember to please pick up after yourselves. Don't leave any garbage behind, please.
We're waiting the tabulations of our first place advanced winners and also our drumming competition category. So if you are leaving, please drive safe. But if you are going to stick around, please make sure you keep the floor area clear, at least the main floor area clear, until we announce our winners.
I'm just gonna take it, or maybe I'll just take my car over there, because tomorrow night I'm taking it over to the ranch.
The results are in, ladies and gentlemen, for the overall.
Drums, please.
Yeah, our first place winners in the advanced categories in each age category.
All right. First place winner, Tamari, age 7 to 9. From Tahiti Nui, Keilani Luke. We'll see you here tomorrow.
I hope.
And then Tamaroa, age 7 to 9 male. First place winner from Tahiti, Ram, Aiden U. Santos.
Should I just keep going?
10 to 12, Vahine. First place winner from Hiva Katoa, Kohana Joy Kosaka. First place winner, Tamaroa, age 10 to 12, from Hiva Katoa, Titus Napoleon. First place winner, age 13 to 15, Tamari'i, from Hiva Katoa, Kayomi Famuina. First place winner, 13 to 15, Tamaroa, from Hiva Katoa, Zarius Pascual. First place winner, age 16 to 19, Vahine, from Tahiti Nui, Gwen Keilani Gordy. First place winner, age 20 to 24, Vahine. An independent entry, Madison Reese. And male, 20 to 24, winner from Hiva Katoa, Eldon Reyes.
In our 25 to 34 female category, dancer number 85, Hoku Matalasi Kanto from Tahiti Nui. Remember, as we call your names, you guys are to be here for the overall solo competitions tomorrow morning.
With your drummers.
Yes. Dancer, 25 to 34 male. Dancer number 31, Augustine Ornelas from Notehere, Otehiroa. Our 35 to 44 female, this is our masters and grandmasters from Friday. Congratulations, dancer number 224, Ray Cuenca de Cuenca. I hope I'm saying that right. My apologies if I'm saying that wrong there. From Tahiti Nui. Our 45 plus category, female dancer number 233, Rosalie Espiritu Foster from Te'ihi Otearanui. And of course, we'll have last year's winners, Janessa Lee, Kainui Rider Caliente, Sydney Liu, Makia de Jesus to compete tomorrow. Moving on to our drummers. Drumming category. In second place, Tiare Hinano. And first place in the drumming competition, congratulations to Tevai Ura Nui.
All right, you all right? You got Uncle Roy all choked up. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Drive safe. Please remember to clean up after yourselves. Pick up after yourselves, please. Maruru.